spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. And checking out some numbers for James Harden.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the Cleveland starting 5. At the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Outside O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Green. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy. Keeping it the same, making them change things.
Now here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Harden. Booker looking around. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. Harden can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Booker attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That free throw good from Booker. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Both free throws good from Booker. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Here's Green. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Green. Check by Mitchell. Shot is up. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Ali LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Jordan Ott. Ali, what'd you learn?
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Now here's Green. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Harden against Booker. Shoots over Harden. Booker can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tyson. Brooks defending. Outside Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Green. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
That one's no good. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
And he nails the third. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Timeout called. The Suns. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Cleveland, second.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. O'Neal passes to Green. Now here's Booker. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Harden can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
And the first one at the line is good. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. From deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Now Brooks. Six to shoot. Outside for Booker. From downtown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker. Shoots over Harden. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Green. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Back to Harden. Puts one up from 19. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Green. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Pass to Booker. And it's good for 2.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. You take a look at the Suns. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
Well, I think for Phoenix, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Let's see those moves. Unique dance lessons.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Dillon Brooks.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Allen finds Brooks. Ooh, it's stolen away. in transition. And there's the lob. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Allen outside. Left side, Green for three. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Allen can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Outside Harden. The three is up. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brooks, the pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Brooks outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Booker. Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Booker against Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That is an impressive pass to Green. But to be honest, when you throw him a lob, he does all the rest of the work.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and it's Strus in for Mitchell. Outside Harden. Allen a screen. Outside Harden. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Suns trail by 3. Down low. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 11.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Merrill, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Allen. Yet to see a basket. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. James Harden, number 1.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Goodwin's checked in for Green. Schroeder, he's checked in for Cleveland. 1:11 left in the first. Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. Allen a screen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Gillespie. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Allen inside. Covered by Strus. Allen can't get it to go. 30 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Pass to Wade. Outside Schroeder. And it's all from three-point range. O'Neal passes to Goodwin. Unloads from 13. And he can't get that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's Schroeder. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Schroeder passes to Strus. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Now here's Schroeder. No points yet. Pass to Merrill. Picked it out of midair. Here's Goodwin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Strus. Allen defending. Back to Strus. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Suns trail by 7. Gillespie passes to Allen. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Inside, here's Iguodaro. Great D that time from Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Schroeder. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Schroeder. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Cleveland.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup. Schroeder's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Phoenix calls timeout. Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
See number 1, get loud for them once again.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Cleveland leading by 11. Merrill outside. Up top Schroeder. Pass to Wade. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Outside Booker. What balance from Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
To the middle. Here's Gillespie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Schroeder. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. A different look for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Schroeder. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Harden. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. To the paint. Here's Merrill. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Shoots. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Merrill. Outside Harden. Allen a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 18.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Now here's Williams. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Allen outside. Pass to Harden. Allen a screen. This one for 3. Harden misses. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Williams against Allen. Dunn right side. There's the 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland leading by 8. And there's the drive. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. He's still feeling it. Here's Williams. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Tyson with the bucket. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Williams. 14 points for him last game against Chicago. Booker against Mitchell. They set the pick. The Suns need to get off a shot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Allen a screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Merrill with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Boston Celtics.
And that game against Houston, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Merrill. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Brooks. A 14-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Strus. Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Harden. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Over Strus. And it's Brooks missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Down low. Pass to Strus. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 15. Here's Booker, defended by Harden. Harden against Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Strus. He hits the second from the line.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker, the pass to Green. O'Neal on the wing. 1:10 left in the first half. Green against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Harden against Booker. For 3, O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brooks outside. Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Harden with it. Allen with a screen on Booker. And he's going for the oop here.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the first half now in the books. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
I think for the Cavaliers, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Harden. Booker against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Shoots over Harden. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 22 points. Mobley outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Lets it fly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mark Williams.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Tyson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Booker with it. Defended by Harden. Booker, good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 11. Green, the pass to Booker. Free throw line jumper. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 10. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a defensive player of the year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Phoenix calls timeout.
T-shirt should be coming your way. The loud fan picture.
Check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Cleveland, second.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harden against Booker. Brooks from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 9 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on O'Neal.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Suns trail by 13. Green, the pass to Brooks. And he gets that one. 11 points in the game.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Allen outside. And there's the screen. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Booker against Harden. Booker no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Brooks left side. Outside for Green. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He's all alone. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Suns trail by 18. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Inside, here's Green. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Booker. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Booker against Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Down low. Can they get it? And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Allen outside. Mobley passes to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Booker against Harden. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
First free throw is good. Merrill, he's checked in for Tyson. He's off on the second. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The line for your Suns, Dunn. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. First one falls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Dunn, the pass to Allen. There's a screen. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Harden. Merrill with it. He's against Allen. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Cleveland leading by 20. Outside Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 39.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Gillespie. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Iguodala. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dunn. Allen outside. Here's Gillespie. Defended by Harden. Pass to Iguodala. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Good. Harden's got 41.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Oh, there's the alley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Well, the Suns shooting 52% from the floor so far. They've got Grayson Allen and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Gillespie. There's a screen. Tipped. Another shot. Harden with the defensive effort. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Iguodaro. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. Pass to Gillespie. Allen outside. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harden. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Harden's got 43 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Allen outside. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Harden surveying the D. It's tipped. Now here's Dunn. Tightly guarded. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Covered by Bryant. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Harden. Allen can't get it to go.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside Harden. With a 9-footer. Yes, it's good. Harden's got 45 points.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Gillespie passes to Dunn. Allen, right side. Here's Iguodaro. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. He's checked in for Bryant. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Merrill. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Schroeder. Here's Harden. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 30.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Allen. Here's Tyson. Allen defending. Clock at 4. Outside Schroeder. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Suns trail by 19. Outside Booker. They set the pick. The baseline J. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 21. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Allen outside. And his struggles continue offensively.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Wade. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Iguodaro. 6 to shoot. Outside Booker. They need this. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Here's Tyson. Now Schroeder. Fires the 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen outside. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Time to make some noise for you.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. The Cavaliers lead by 21. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so There is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And he sinks the second.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
And he makes all 3. And here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mitchell's got 16 in the second half.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brooks outside. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Outside Green. Harden against Booker. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers lead by 22. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. Up top, Brooks. Allen defending. O'Neal passes to Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
At the line for Phoenix, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Suns trail by 21. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Harden against Booker. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Booker against Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The line for 2, Devin Booker.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker. Now here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Green. Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Green against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Green. Now, and it's good. He hits another one.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
For Phoenix, Devin Booker, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in for Tyson. Both free throws good from Booker. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 54 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
James, night in and night out, this team comes ready to perform. What does this win say about your collective focus?
We've had that same mentality all year long, you know, whether it's bad record teams or guys in and out the lineups. We just had a mindset all season that this year was going to be special. And so, you know, no matter who it is we play, we go out there and just try to compete at a high level and win as many games as we can.
It's about you, not the opponent. You got that right. Thanks, James.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, James Harden.
Understand what Jesus meant when he was referring to the Creator. He said he talked about us in an inclusive way, not exclusive to just him and the Creator.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Here's a look at some of the stats for Jokic.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for Portland, we've got Avdija. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Avdija. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the basket by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Lillard. 29 points for him last game against Memphis.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Denver passing it around. Watson finds Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Now, here's Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Misses from short range. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Lillard against Murray. Taken away by Holiday. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And the free throw, no good. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now Holiday following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Lillard against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 6.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. The Nuggets third.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray kicks to Watson.
Fourth foul to Lowry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. Portland leading. Abdi on the wing. Back to Lillard. Holiday with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Lakers. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Gordon against Lillard. And the shot goes down. That's now 8 points for Lillard.
Yeah, usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But not now.
Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Murray for 3. And it's Jokic missing. Portland leading by 6. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Jokic finds Watson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Kamare. Now Klingon. He's covered by Watson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Offensive rebound. Klingon with it. He's covered by Watson. Takes a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Klingon. Holiday's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Portland. The Nuggets trail by 9. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. You look at the Nuggets. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, Portland, just a few spots below there.
And when you look at Portland, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And the first one at the line is good. For those teams, Clark, still in the running for a playoff spot, how do they close out strong?
Well, they just continue to do what they've been doing. That's what good teams do. They focus on the task at hand. And then when it really counts, you know you've got the system and the talent to step up.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Good on both. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Kamare. Outside, Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Gordon kicks to Watson. Jokic high post. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Denver.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Pass to Kamare. Lillard with it. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Murray, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Connects again from distance.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And here's Jokic after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Over Grant. Here's Brown. His three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 6. Grant goes in. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Watson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Watson. And Portland has possession. 6-point lead. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's get some raising fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers stats team.
Johnson's checked in for Peyton Watson. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Damian Lillard?
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
Avdia, the pass to Henderson. Pass to Grant. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Defended by Sharp. Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Williams, a screen on Murray. For 3, Henderson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. He takes it in. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic draws the double. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in there. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Henderson, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Gordon with it. Now defended by Grant, and it's Gordon missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Here's Henderson. Takes the 13-footer. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. To the paint. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Avdia following the basket by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month. The Trailblazers third.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really got after it on that end of the floor.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Denver, Valanciunas comes in for Jokic. And it's Peyton Watson in for Aaron Gordon. Murray against Lillard. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Portland grabs the miss. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Cameron Johnson is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Brown in a shooting guard. Here's Valanciunas. Henderson pulls it in. Portland leading. Pass to Sharp. Over Watson. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Denver's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Now here's Brown. Watson dishes to Johnson. Brown outside. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Brown missing. And for Portland, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Henderson outside. No good on the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Brown against Lillard. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Valanciunas has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Brown against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Sharp the pass to Henderson. Sharp sets the pick for Henderson. And here is Williams, guarded by Valanciunas. Three-pointer, Lillard, and again for three.
And he's shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. The three from Johnson. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by three. Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number one option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. Here's the three. Henderson pulls it in. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game.
Third in three-point shooting, and they're top 10 in free throw shooting. Always focused on that aspect of the game, not looking to give points away.
And, G.A., you mentioned it. What a season they've had from three-point range. They've got some pure shooters on this squad, and they don't hold them back. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Brown, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Now here's Watson, defended by Sharp, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Watson.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard finds Grant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got 7.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Now here's Hardaway. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Here's Lillard. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. The kick out to Williams. Henderson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now, here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sharp with it. He's covered by Watson. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Sharp. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that game against Sacramento, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
The free throw drops for Sharp. Klingon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Holiday comes in for Scoot Henderson. And a switcher also for Denver. Murray's checked in for Bruce Brown. And so he makes both from the line. Denver calls timeout.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. We have a dancer.
Free throws such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Sharp. Back to Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Grant against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Clinching the N1 opportunity. They really made Grant fight to get that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Avdia's checked in for Shaden Sharp.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Johnson left side. Murray kicks to Watson. To the middle. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Watson, the pass to Murray. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Johnson with a screen on Avdia. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Avdia. And even 3-on-3 break. Holiday with it. Out guarded by Murray. And here's Watson. 8 points for him. And the basket is good. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Outside Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. Grant outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray outside. Johnson outside. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Jokic. Tries yet again. And Klingon pulls it down.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Now, here's Avdia. He's covered by Watson. Avdia gets the bucket.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Down low, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Holiday, a screen on Murray. Back to Holiday, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And let's see some numbers here on Jamal Murray. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Here's what Portland's going with right now. Kamar is checked in, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Damian Lillard. And Denver with a change here too. Jones checked in for Peyton Watson. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Murray. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Quingen, and it's Quingen with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Johnson surveying the floor. Bounce a Hardaway to the inside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Quingen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Holiday finds Sharp. That one goes. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Trying to get open is Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one drops. Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Trailblazers leading by 6. Now here is Holiday. He had 16 points in the win against Memphis. Jokic with the steal. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kamara. Nothing on the board. Sharp against Murray. Clock at 6. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Inside. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Avdia. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Avdia's got 8 points. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Murray against Holiday. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hardaway. And it's Portland with the rebound. Quingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sharp. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey everybody, we've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push.
Taking a look at Portland, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity to make some noise. Changing focus now to our key performer of that first half, Drew Holiday. He was everywhere.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that, you just sit back, watch the show. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So it's Denver now, trailing here by 8. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamare in at the 4. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Outside, Avdia. Lillard against Murray. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And free throw, good from Avdia. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. Nice D from Lillard. Trailblazers leading by 8. Outside, Avdia. The shot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 6 points.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Clinging with it, Jokic defending. Back to Lillard. Shoots the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Watson with it. Klingon defending. Portland has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Klingon with it. Banked in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Denver calls timeout. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Klingon is one of them.
Yes, he is. 7'2" with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint. And his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
In the action, here's some numbers for Denny Avdia. Averaging about 16 points, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Lillard. And Murray. Here we go. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Throw good, Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
That one is no good.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Lillard against Hardaway. And the shot is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Murray, good.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Pass to Klingon. To the inside. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Klingon. Holiday's got 10.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the paint, here's Watson. Avdia with a defensive effort.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And the basket by Lillard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Bounce pass, Avdia. Murray against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Denver grabs the miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Shot to stop the run, and it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And let's go quickly to the 2K leaderboard to see the ratings of the best passing two guards in basketball. Second, Drew Holiday.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Hardaway passes to Jokic. No good with the triple. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Watson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Nikola Jokic. First in assists, second in rebounding, and of course a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking third in field goal percentage from beyond.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here, leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Watson. Portland leading by 10. Grant outside. Here's the lob to Lillard. Both loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
On the floor for the Nuggets, number 0, Christian Brown.
Grant in the post. He's against Gordon. Pass to Watson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Denny Avdia picks one up. The Nuggets have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Watson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Grant following the score by Jamal Murray. Grant kicks to Avdia. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Down low. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard outside. They need this one. And the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body ever so slightly, able to protect the ball right there.
Now here's Watson, defended by Avdia. Murray outside. Shoots over Lillard. Again, the miss by Murray. Trailblazers leading by 8. Holiday left side. Pass to Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They get it back. Fade away. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now, here's Grant, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Fires the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Grant. With the floater, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Now Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The free throw drops for Gordon. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's Watson. Portland making their last shot. It's Brown on the wing. Henderson defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's look now at the numbers for Watson. His last 10 games, he's averaging 10 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
You've got to admire and appreciate Bruce Brown's utility. I mean, you can slot him in anywhere, multiple positions. He's going to find a way to have a positive impact on the game.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Johnson comes in for Gordon. So he comes up empty, missing both. Trailblazers leading by 7. 1:32 left in the third. Pass to Grant. Tries from the block. Denver grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Brown. Watson, that's for 2. And again, Denver, no good. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Henderson with it. Back to Grant. Shoots a fader. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. And stolen by Sharp. Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. Here's Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
At the line for one.
One shot.
Henderson with it. He's got 9. Here's Sharp. And No good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Murray. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Valanciunas in its center, locking down the middle. And it's Lillard missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Hardaway. Henderson defending. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handle.
Lillard outside. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 29.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
On the wing, Hardaway. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Scoot Henderson.
You got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the lane. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Henderson. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Now Grant. Sharp on the wing. Henderson against Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Good on the shot. Murray's got 20.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Lillard against Murray. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Down low, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway to tie it up. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Lillard finds Henderson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Williams passes to Lillard. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. That one good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Lillard. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Lillard. Back to Henderson. He's looking for Lillard and finds him.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
Team foul. At the line for Portland, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
And free throw good from Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
A different look now for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Drew Holiday in for Henderson. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Howard. To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Grant with the ball. Avdia finds Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Grant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 16th rebound on the night. Gordon with it. And here's Watson. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Grant. Lillard against Brown. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Pass to Lillard, pulls it up. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. And it's Brown missing. The Trailblazers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Here's Klingon. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Switch here. Kamar's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Bruce Brown. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Back to Avdia. They set the pick. A floater. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Denny Avdia, shooting one.
That free throw good from Avdia. Denver with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic. Another shot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Outside, Avdia. The shot by Lillard, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Hardaway from outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lillard against Murray. Here's Kamare. Avdia on the wing. Defended by Gordon. That shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Now Watson to the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now here's Avdia. Back to Lillard. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Lob pass to Gordon. side for Murray. Jokic a screen to tie it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Lillard steps up, and you know this guy delivers in the clutch.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Watson to take the lead. Rebounded by Kamara.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Murray. Shoots from 12. That's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
It's in!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
The Nuggets shooting in this game, 45%. Lillard against Murray. Jokic inside. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who else? It's got to be Lillard in that situation. No question about it.
Timeout called. Nuggets. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray with the bounce pass. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
First of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That narrows the gap to one. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard on top. He's covered by Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, you can foul anybody but Lillard. I mean, this guy's a 90% career free throw shooter.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by two. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
So here's Denver. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by two. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so it's Portland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Dane, how much do you challenge yourself to provide that scoring to get this team over the hump?
I mean, coming into the game, I know I'm going to get a lot of attention. Team's trying to stop me, so I let it come to me. And, nobody has ever won a game in the first half. It gets done in the second half, so that's when I come on and try to get it done.
That is when the stars shine the brightest, and you were shining out there tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Gigi Jackson, Edie out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. And for Los Angeles, Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league. And at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Now here's Aldama. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Leonard against Jackson. Deflected. Now Morant. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute into the first. Dunn outside. Here's Lopez. Pass to Collins. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Leonard for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Edey. Collins comes with a double. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Dunn. 8 points in his last timeout. Leonard for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Aldama outside. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got his second basket.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. Memphis, 4th.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Collins. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Lopez. After the basket by Memphis. And here's Garland. No made baskets yet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Pass to Edey. Up top, Morant to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5.
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Leonard against Jackson. Shot from 16. Memphis with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Throws it up high. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Knocks it down from distance.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
All right, man. It's dance cam time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. Bring the moves. You need dance legends. Oh, that's nice.
Jerome's checked in for Jackson.
Grizzlies substitution, number 2, Ty Jerome.
Jerome on the wing. Back to Aldama. Pass to Morant. Basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Got it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant with it, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Aldama outside. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Collins with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Done. The pass to Lopez. Garland up top. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Garland's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Aldama right side. Back to Jerome. Pass to Morant. 3-pointer. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Darius Garland.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
The Clippers making a switch here. Atherin's checked in. Here's Garland. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Edey. To the inside. Will it go? Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Collins outside. Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Fires from deep. That shot missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Morant against Garland. On the clock. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Garland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
23. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, John Collins.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels. So an all-around offensive game.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Miller comes in for Dunn. That one misses. Memphis leading. Launches a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that." To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yeah, they did a lot of winning, Allie.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Jerome, guarded by Garland. Count it. Jerome's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Takes the three. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Mathurin against Clark. Mathurin passes to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Jerome. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Garland with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer Mathurin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Jackson, the pass to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That one is off. Collins with the defensive effort. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Miller. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 3. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing 4. Miller is out there with Benedict Mathurin. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Mathurin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Jerome. Jackson, the screen. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one, number 14.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Are you kidding me?
And that one misses. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Jerome. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Spencer. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Of the iron. Leonard's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Jackson outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But, Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he drops the first. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Jerome passes to Clark. Caldwell Pope for 3. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Matherin. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Kawhi Leonard is second.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Clark. To the middle. Here's Spencer. And here's Caldwell Pope. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Clark with a screen on Matherin. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 10.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the paint. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Spencer. Here's Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Clark in the post. Working on Jones. And the basket by Clark.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Leonard outside. Tries it from 16. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Stolen by Miller. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard. Give him 8.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And the Grizzlies call time here. changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Jackson, and it's Morant in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Morant, defended by Dunn. Puts up a three. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Dunn, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Yep, that one's good. Dunn's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Garland. Here's Spencer. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Spencer, shooting 1.
Here's Garland. 13 points in the game. Dunn outside. Garland with a screen on Morant. Leonard on the wing.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Aldama. He's scoreless. And here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Collins outside. Back to Garland. Memphis with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Memphis making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Collins outside. Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Not just hanging out there on the perimeter, Lopez attacking the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen. Goes up on the baseline. Leonard can't get it to go.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Edie. Aldama right side. Here's Spencer. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Dunn's shot is good. Morant with it. 12 points for him. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. In the 3rd spot, the Grizzlies.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Garland against Morant. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Tuesday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. And then on Thursday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Now here's Collins, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Lopez. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here come the Clippers. And rejected. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Morant. The three ball. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Garland from downtown. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Garland. Shoots over Morant. That one a little long. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Outside Mathurin. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Aldama outside. Morant against Garland to the middle. Here's Edey. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Collins, high post, working on Aldama. Lopez, the screen to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Number 22, Jordan Miller.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Hey everybody, we've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, a month left to play. Dog days, a lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
Destination, the NBA lottery. They need another difference maker. So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Memphis. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Memphis leading. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Dunn. Garland against Jackson. Outside Garland to the inside. Here's Lopez. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Moran against Garland. Down low. Collins. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, is Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Now here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Garland. It's a 1-point game. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Moran. Jackson, the pass to Moran. Back to Jackson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Pass to Collins. Now Dunn. Six to shoot. Fires from 14. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Moran. The rebound by Garland. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Collins right side. It's deflected. Moran against Garland. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Count it. Good. Lopez has got 8.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Garland against Moran. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Count that one. He's got 12.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Timeout call. Memphis. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the steals leaders at the small forward position. These guys you can't afford to be careless around. Kawhi Leonard third.
These guys do as much damage with their defense as they do with their offense. I mean, they can swoop in for the steal anywhere on the floor.
Just a great job of anticipation. These guys defend the entire court in transition, in the half-court set. It doesn't matter. They're out there agitating, disrupting, doing everything they can to unsettle an opposing offense.
Here's Edey. He's got 10. Here's the pick. Over to the wing. Morant against Garland. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. And the shot falls short that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Jackson finds Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Shooting two.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Here's Leonard. He's got 12. Outside Garland. Floats one. Got a hand on it. Outside Morant. Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey. Collins defending. Fade away. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Garland's got 18.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Collins with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. Collins passes to Garland. Leonard for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Clippers trail by 6. Collins outside to the paint. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jackson with a screen on Garland to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Leonard against Jackson. Leonard outside. Leonard right through the defender.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Pass to Edey. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Takes a step back. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And he makes the first.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Jones, he's checked in for John Collins. And Leonard drops them both.
Well, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness, and it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Here's Jerome. 13 points in the game. Picked by Aldama to the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Leonard outside. Drills the baseline jumper. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Jerome passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Clark to the inside. Here's Aldama. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Dunn. He's got 9. Now Garland. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And this group of shooting guards has gotten it done in a number of areas this last month. You see their rebounding averages. Second, Benedict Mathurin.
I mean, think about it. These guards are willing to put on their hard hats and get physical on the glass. I mean, this kind of effort doesn't go unnoticed by teammates.
Well, the effort plays are very important. That's what these guys do. Like you said, the rebounds they provide from the off-guard spot can sometimes make the difference between winning or going home with your tail between your legs.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Clark. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And Garland with a basket on the assist from Jones. Garland's got 20 points.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's Jerome. He's got 13. Pass to Aldama. Jones with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Miller's checked in.
Number 22.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Aldama. 4 on the clock. Here's Jerome. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Garland. Right side Mathurin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
That free throw good for Mathurin.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Memphis making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Both free throws good from Mathurin. Memphis leading by 4. Jerome passes to Clark. Back to Jerome. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Mathurin softly drops in the floater. Mathurin's got 8 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Garland. Pass to Mathurin. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. Spencer grabs the miss.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Down low. Here's Clark. The layup misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the shot goes.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Jerome. He's got 17. Here's Hendricks. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Miller. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Caldwell Pope for 3. Doesn't go for him. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. "14 feet away." No good off the glass. Memphis leading by 4. Clark with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hendricks. And here's Clark. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Over Miller. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Hendricks. Clark left side. 6 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Matherin. Now here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jerome. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Clark. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Right side Matherin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clark with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Derek Jones.
First 2. At the line for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Clark. Done. He's checked in for Miller. And Clark drops them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Outside Matherin. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
To the paint. Tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. Crafty move. The shot misses. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Puts the move on. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Leonard outside. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Mathurin against Morant. Good on the shot. Morant's got 15 points here in the second half.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Here's Leonard. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting for Memphis, John Morant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Memphis making a switch here. And Morant drops them both. Clippers trail by 11. On the drive, Kawhi. And he converts the layup. Leonard's got 26.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
Pass to Edey. Here's Aldama. They grab their own miss. Edey, that's good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now Dunn. Outside Mathurin. Back to Dunn. They set the screen. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
As a screener, you know you're going to get hit. You're going to absorb some contact, but it's worth it. It opens up things for your teammates.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. Darius Garland comes in for Mathurin. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. Grizzlies lead by 8. Aldama outside. Takes a 3. Outside Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Leonard taking him on.
Defense just pinballing off of the frame of Kawhi Leonard, determined to score.
Morant surveying the floor. Puts it up. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Done with it. Jackson on him. Here's Garland. Blocked. And now the Grizzlies on the run.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Come on and get loud right now, fans. It's time to cheer on your Clippers Spirit.
Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Dunn, guarded closely. Collins outside. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Count it! Leonard for three.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Moran against Garland. Outside Moran. Fires for three. Oh, that's good. Morant from way out.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Leonard looking around. Shoots over Jackson. That one's wide left.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Aldama, the pass to Moran. There's a screen from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Moran. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Leonard. That one no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis leading by 8. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Garland finds Lopez. Dunn outside. From the line. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Aldama outside. Ja slices through. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And the basket by Leonard. Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Jackson. Leonard can't get it to go. To the inside. Pass to Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Called by Ty Lue, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Jackson. Here's Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Leonard's got 37.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Grizzlies lead by 9. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Lays out. Gets stolen by Garland. Here's Leonard. Shoots from 14. Ja Morant grabs the miss. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Brooke Lopez, second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Morant drops them both. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against Jackson. Leonard inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's able to get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect a rebound.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Morant over Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side, Bogdanovich. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Ja Morant.
¿Qué pasó?